All units, level 4 mobilization. Location, Fisk Tower.
Fisk?
SWAT is 1084 at Fisk Tower. All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
Captain Watanabe.
Did you take him down yet?
No. We're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help? Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it. Almost there. Hello?
Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up quick than get to my real job. Looks like Yuri called in the cavalry.
We need more backup! 1032, Times Square. Officers under fire.
Bring in the hammer.
Get him!
Morning, guys. Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm? Gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy today. This doesn't look good.
Somebody just shoot him!
Man, Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
Get behind him!
Almost done here. You?
We're about to go in!
Be there soon. Can't wait to see Willie's face when you slap the cuffs on him. Okay, Yuri. All done. What's happening? Yuri? Yuri! I knew Fisk wouldn't go quietly.
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Yes! Ace the day, Willie! Heads up! Hey, where you going? Head! I'll clear a path. Follow me!
Get out of here, Spider-Man. We got this.
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy.
Spider-Man, you're gonna mess everything up!
Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
I can't punch him if you can get him! Rush him!
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
One guy! Bad day. Flank him! Heads up! He's airborne! Blow your brains out. Get down here and fight like a man! That Spider-Man! You come for us, you pay the price.
I'll clear a path. Follow me.
Get out of here, Spider-Man! We got him! Shoot him down already!
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy.
What's Spider-Man doing here? He's gonna mess everything up!
Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
Get him!
How did he do that?
Rush him!
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
You ever shut the hell up?
Hang tough. We got this. Spread out! Lucky shot. Left down! How was that? You should run! Stop him! Down, down, down!
Gotta take those shooters out.
You understand what private property means? What the hell was that? Run! You're not bulletproof!
I think that's all of them.
Come on, come on! They shut the elevators down! Take the stairs!
I prefer a more direct approach.
Spider-Man, status.
Heading to the upper floors, and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is. Call from May. Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love you.
Love you too.
Hostile! Next floor up!
That's my cue.
Spider-Man! Blow your brains out! You son of a...
How exactly do you think this ends well for you?
You got Davey! Whoop his ass! He's mine! Shot.
On to the next one.
We'll take you alive or dead.
Regret your life choices yet?
I can't reach him!
Gotta find that server room before there's no evidence left. If I go in this way, they'll destroy all the evidence. I should look for a sneaky way in. There we go. Huh. It's like my own private ventrance. Fisk may be a dirty criminal, but he has remarkably clean air vents.
Hurry up. The boss wants everything erased. Can't make it delete any bad things.
They're so cute when they're oblivious.
Ah, come on. Halfway there. Need another minute or two. You think the cops know where we are? Don't worry about out there. Worry about in here.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Spider-Man!
Don't let him near the console!
Shouldn't have messed with the Kingpin. Hold him back! Don't mess with us.
Stall him! The system's still...
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Spider-Man!
Don't let him near the console!
Hold him back!
Warning. Full deletion imminent.
Stall him! The system's still purging!
I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude.
How'd that one feel? You just made a big mistake.
Gotta access that console before everything's gone. Let's see just how good their security is. Oh, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Hiding so cowardly, even for you.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Keep that door down now! Get past him. Destroy everything.
I'll teach you something.
Look around you. I did this. What have you ever done that's mad?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me,
The scum I kept in check will run rampant. It'll be your fault.
Been a long, tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end.
Mere prelude.
We'll get ready for the main event.
We can't let him beat us! Get ready for some pain.
Yeah.
Gonna crush you! Whoever shut the hell up! Making progress! Keep it up!
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sending in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way.
Stay away from... Kill him, or the boss will kill us!
I think that's all of them.
It's clear! Move up!
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
Help! Somebody!
They're trapped by the last explosion. Everyone clear out! Evacuate the building!
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
I'll lift it. When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
Thank you! We did it! Let's go!
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was. Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
Uh-oh.
Incoming! Get ready for the pain.
That's enough out of you. More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think?
You're done for! What the hell was that? Mr. Fisk says hi!
What? Is it National Rocket Day or something?
Shut you up!
Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this? down. I've got enough for everybody.
I'll shut your mouth. Don't even think about doing that to me. You want cover? Baby! What happened?
Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
He's here! Get him!
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
Eat that! Blow your head off for that! Watch your head! I'll shut you up!
Okay, room is clear. Bomb squad must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay. You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
You guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head! So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face. Hey, Yuri. Looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is, they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure. Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far. But your foolishness ends now.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for an opening. It's reloading.
What are you doing?
Okay, now!
How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Take your best shot.
Fire something!
That gave me an opening.
You're out of your depth, boy!
Not this time.
still haven't learned.
That gave me an opening.
Time to end this!
You asked for it!
You'll die as uselessly as you live!
Take your best shot!
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
Huh. I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men!
Surround him! Everyone engage! Boss said time! Get him down! We'll take you alive or dead!
You fools! Train to fight, so fight!
You're done now!
I don't want excuses!
Was it something I said? You're losing, Willie.
I haven't even started trying!
Set the box!
No! I can handle myself! Gonna teach you respect, imbeciles!
Everyone engage! You asked for this! Take him down! Don't let him get you airborne! Boss is sick and tired of you. Go along! I'll teach you some skill! Who's he beating him? This is for the boss!
All these years, and you still haven't learned.
Everyone engage! Flank him! What are we supposed to do against that? Heads up! He's airborne! Ahead!
All these years, and you still haven't learned.
Everyone engage! Hit it! Don't you ever stop moving! Don't you dare hit me with that! Bring him down already! Charge him now!
now? Yeah, maybe later. Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiots! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself. I'm sorry I'm late. Oh. You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Power dampener. Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Hold on! Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback. But we're close.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase...
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what went wrong. are in bad shape, little guy. Let's see what's wrong with you. Circuit burned out. Damn it. If I had been here to do the pre-check, I would have caught this. Got it. Okay, need to reroute servo control. Nice. Okay, what next? And now rebalance the voltage. Finished. Let's see if that worked. Good as new. Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now.
Peter, thank you again for doing these blind reviews. Peer review is the backbone of great science. You know, as we've prepped for the upcoming fitting, I felt an itch in the back of my brain. Is this really the best method of limb replacement? Silly, I know, but I keep thinking, might there be another way?
Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic. Hydrogel polymer composite. Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials. All right. I should get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's esteemed company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri, anything. I'm on my way. Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle.
Hey, plug the book.
And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's books, Spider-Man, Threat, or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations, don't ask, not gonna get it.
Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Okay, so not for nothing, you gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everyone.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. Soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's the next godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the streets, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. He got on TV.
Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp's surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Till an hour ago. The system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. We'll figure it out later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me. Let's take a look at this tower. Input bands have been shifted. Subtle.
had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Do it! Watch my back.
Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys.
Not that impressive. not fighting fair! Take this! You asked for this! This is gonna hurt! You're gonna regret it! So cold! How's that feel? Get ready for some pain! Hit him in the air!
Okay, wrapped up.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off! Leave me alone!
Keep it quiet, lady.
Don't touch me! Help!
Get away from her!
Going down hard! Watch out! That's gonna leave a mark!
Get away from her!
Oh, crap. Spider-Man.
That got him! Quit playing around! Watch you!
Get away from her!
Oh, crap. Spider-Man.
Don't make me hurt you! Puny spider! No whining when I break your balls! Hit him up there! Why on that to me? I dare you! Taking a beating!
Get away from her!
Bash your head in! Spider web beat the strong!
walk away now, or she's dead.
Let me go!
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
It's Spider-Man. Oh well. Should be able to spot the next tower from up there. From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No! Of course not! The Chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
Bet I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes. Score. Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that? Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these. Wonder how many of these are scattered around the city.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
Ugh.
Open the safe! Do it!
Hey, fellas.
Ah! Spider-Man! Shoot him!
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
You're gonna regret this, spider freak!
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game, and Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
Watch it! We got enough problems as it is.
Traffic to an isolated tag. Copy that. Thanks for the heads up. Got an 11.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs. Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius has left for the day. Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private. Serious car accident down there. Looks bad. Hold on! Got you! Okay, people are safe. I should clear out so the professionals can get in.
Local unit, we're getting reports of muggings in the area. Please proceed to Chelsea ASAP.
Muggers, gotta jump in. Surprise! Get him, Spidey! Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk. Well, they are going to jail, so... Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work.
Parker!
Dr. Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Of course. It's you.
I don't know what
Oh,
you're...
come on, Parker, it's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Check your email. Hope this isn't how Doc fires me.
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter, is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are. No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others. I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and help protect Spider-Man, who does so much for this city. Looking forward to the incredible work that we are doing and changing the world together.
White spider, huh? That should do it. Excuse me, late for work! Coming through.
Looking good, Spidey!
Hello, New York! Haha! New suit, same old me.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the location.
Yuri, I'm at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't exactly constructing.
What are they doing?
I want to go find out. Huh, just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget. Man, does he ever stop inventing? Wow, this looks like it could work.
Let's see. Can't read this. Should have brought my glasses.
Awesome. Doc would be proud.
I know, but I remember when he was a punk kid. His boss used to hand him his ass on the regular.
Nap time.
He's here! Lenny says there's more than one Spider-Man.
Bite your tongue.
Everyone on alert!
What the hell?
Better see.
Sleep it off.
Trouble! Can anyone hear me? Didn't imagine
He
that.
literally didn't see that coming.
Get him! An ass-kicking move! The hell was that? Shut your mouth permanently!
Oh, I'm sick and tired of you. So am I.
No! You can't take us all! Shot. This is for the boss! Got something for you! Spider-Man! You know I'm in an ass-kicking mood! That's a cheap trick! You're done now! Look out!
Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I.
Uh-oh. More of them.
Ballerina! Get down here! You're done for!
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
No! You're mine! Spider-Man! Teach him some respect!
How'd you like that, Spider-Man? Grenade!
Yeah, hit me with that!
You don't mess with the Kingpin and live.
Don't even think about doing that to me! I'll teach you some respect! Back away, brother! Don't let him be careful! He can...
Uh-oh. More of them.
Right out! Back away, brother!
Turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
Somebody shoot him down! Ass-kicking move! Don't lose sight of him! Enough already! Smoke him! Don't... You're done! Spider-Man! Have someone...
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
You're gonna have a bad day.
Hey, what the... Got him!
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Get him! Keep him on the ground or you don't stand a chance.
We'll take you alive or dead.
I'll teach you some respect.
Don't even think about doing that to me. Spread out. Get down in the air. Back here.
I'll get him for you.
Show me what you got. Whoa. Dig in. Gotta stop it.
Anyone want to surrender? No?
Open wide. Get down. Start praying. Can't hit him in the air. Here comes the pain. Enough! That's not fair! Some respect. Boss, punch your head. You don't mess with the kingpin. Come in. Spread out! Stand down!
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work. Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, betting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth-mapped post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
All units advised, a vehicle pursuit is in progress. Response needed north of Houston.
things over with the Grant Committee. If Lance Corporal Texidor's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
Move him away!
Here's your stuff. Now that's just rude. End of the road. Hey, Doc. Sorry about that. You were saying you've smoothed things over with the Grant Committee?
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires. See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
Attention units. Need response to a break-in. Reported location is Murray Hill.
Witness called in a narcotics sale. Officers needed in Koreatown.
Tastes, you know? Oh no! This makes the papers physical kill us! Get the spider!
Hey, guys! Got prescriptions for this stuff? Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug. I'll text Yuri the location. Cops will be here in no time.
Witness called in a narcotics sale. Location is Little Tokyo. Over.
Good old Empire State. Man, I love this town. Time to grab a snapshot. That'll do it. Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot. Huh, it's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
All units, report of a break-in. Reported location is Murray Hill.
Man, Fisk goes away and suddenly it's amateur hour.
It's gonna hurt. You're gonna regret that. Don't make me hurt you. Hit him up there. You ain't so tough.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
How's that feel?
Hey, Peter. We're all set for the party, whenever you're ready.
Cool, I'm on my way.
Get over here. I'm sticky.
Pro tip. If you're not good at breaking or entering, maybe don't pull a B&E. My bad.
No, can't let you through.
Hello. Hi, Mr. Muggins. If this is about the rent...
Mr. Parker, this call serves as your third and final warning. Eviction proceedings...
Wait! I get paid at the end of the week! I get... Ugh.
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, Good day.
All units, report of a chase in progress. Incident is active in Dutchtown. Over.
Young man, I will pull this car over right now! Long time no see.
Pull him away!
Gotta shut this down before someone gets hurt. Reinforcements. I guess this is what they call organized crime. Do auto insurers offer a webbing clause yet? $1 million idea just waiting to happen. Now, where did I put my bag? Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter. What's up?
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it. Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy boxes.
No. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Okay. Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful babies. Peter. What is it? Come on. You can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone...
You help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot. Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside. Hey guys, how's the game going?
How's it look like it's going? I'm winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
Well, the important thing is having fun.
I have a lot of fun whooping his ass.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
All units, we've got an assault in progress. Officers needed in Central Park. Please copy.
Only cowards assault a helpless person like that.
You sold me out? Me?
No, I swear I didn't.
Spider-Man!
Is this the mosh pit? Great!
Yeah, what do we do?
Oh what, it's not fun getting beat up? We'll sit with that for a while.
Thanks. It used to be cute here.
Really did. Yuri said quietly. Better find a back way in.
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently. Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do. Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others. They always look so cozy whipped up like that. Really hope these guys aren't trying to claim Kingpin's territory. Was hoping for at least a weekend of R&R. Should web him from above. Whoa, careful. You stay quiet now.
去那边看看，交给我。
Someone's coming. They'll see me down here.
Patience wears thin.
Someone else is here. I swear. She must have the file.
If they're here, where are they? 眼睛睁大点，有开了。看看谁敢来找死。 等等，我听到有声音。一定有
Nap time. Hey, what is that? This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Hey, Pete.
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh?
Let me explain.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know, maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started. Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Can do.
Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER. The first of many Nurse MJ moments. I remember when Fisk started illegally importing artifacts like this. He bought the local harbor to cover his tracks and laid off the old staff, including my dad. Wish Dad was here now to see how the tables have turned. Simcaria. Weren't they just in the news?
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Sounds good.
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kakemon Baku.
Beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please. Now, this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of. Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just... a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Wait, I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo. That shouldn't be here.
Hello? Craig? Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he... Had to reschedule. If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house? Oh my God. No, I do not trust you to fix this. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested. And the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
It is most definitely a threat. Uh-huh. Sure, Craig. Right.
Pete told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens. But how? I wonder if there are any clues in here. Neo behind them. But it looks different. She certainly is cozy with Fisk. Statue can move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. Maybe these pieces move. Nice. So close. But a piece is missing. I've seen these before. That's not right. Fits, but it's not the right one. He's holding something. That's it. Norman Osborn. What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
把文件找出来。
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight. Sleep it off. There we go.
Please, don't hurt me.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight. There we go.
It was the reporter. She must have taken it. Please. You have to believe me. Please. Please. Don't leave me. Please.
You're worthless.
我一定会达成任务。
那有可能是老鼠，他们快就知道了。
Gotta stay silent.
累了，要换班放松吧。没发现？
Keep it tight, Pete.
No! Let me go!
MJ.
Stop!
No. Hide! Not cool with the hostage-taking, guys.
这是什么东西？
Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean? Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing. All good. Fight a ghost stays on the old bucket list. Whew, that was a workout. Huh. Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
I don't...
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
Mix? Like the last 6 months never happened? Since when did Mix become Italian?
I have no idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
Well, maybe we could be, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, and raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down 3rd?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
On the eastbound side of the main.
Perfect.
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you've built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep? Please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way.
Captain, I've got eyes on a Fisk construction site and their equipment's covered in dust.
Just there for show?
That's my bet. I'm gonna take a closer look.
What I hear is true. Pretty soon Osborn's gonna wish he remembered.
Jameson says Spider-Man skims off the guys he busts.
Okay, I gotta give it to him. That's a pretty good rap.
Anybody hear that? Safety.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Gotta find a new pocket.
Heads up! I see him! I'll enjoy this.
Echo 6, report in.
Spider got him! He's in!
Not responding.
Boss wants your head.
He's gonna throw him! Bring him down already! Ass-kicking move!
Get him! The boss wants Spider-Man's head!
Get out of the way! Walking away from that! You got Davey! We can't let him beat us! Heads up!
Boss wants your head!
What are we supposed to do against that? He's getting weaker. Shot. Bring it, ballerina! Get down here! Eat then! Get down here and fight like a man! Boston!
More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donuts!
This just down already!
Made a big mistake.
What the hell was that? You're gonna have a secret day
Before he knocks us all out.
Get him! He's that board!
I'll get him for you. Gonna teach you respect. Get down here and fight like a man.
I will shut
Stay away from his gadgets! Come on, hit him! Dig in! We got him! Stop him!
Guys, slow down! The Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving!
You like that, Spider-Man?
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
You're gonna have a bad day! This'll shut your mouth! Everyone down! Keep doing that! He's getting weak out here! Get down here and fight like a man! Enough!
And more of them. No shoving. I'll give you all personal attention.
Gonna crush your skull! Shoot him down! First, let's finish him off! Mr. Fisk sends his regards.
They think the boss can't run things from inside? They don't know the boss.
I can't punch him if he's in the air! Blow your brains out! You don't mess with the Kingpin and live! Boss, punch your head! Follow him! Bring him down! Oh, you just made a big mistake! You got Davey! Rush him! How do you do that? You're done for! Look out! He's mine! That's a cheap trick! Spider-Man! Get down here! Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I. You're not bulletproof. Don't let him get away from it. What are we supposed to do against that? Kick and move! Oh crap! Look out!
More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donuts.
Kick his ass! I can't reach him! We'll take you alive or dead! This doesn't What the hell was that? Don't mess with the Kingpin and live! Don't let him hit you! Blow your brains out! This'll wrap things up! I can't reach him!
Guys, slow down! The Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving!
I'm in an ass-kicking mood!
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
What the hell was that? I'm gonna blow your brains out! What are we supposed to do against that? Rush him! You're done now!
And more of them. national attention!
Enough playing around! Watch this high!
They think the boss can't run things from inside? They don't know.
There you are! Mr. Fish says hi! He's swinging! Don't lose sight of him! Don't lose sight of him! We'll take you alive or dead! This doesn't care! That's his threat! Mr. Fish says hi! Not a chance in hell, buddy! The hell was that? It's Spider-Man! You know what to do! Keep him on the ground! Can't hit him in the air! Get back here! I'm not done with you! You asked for this! Where'd you get this? Don't mess with the Kingpin and live! Now! Back it down!
More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donuts!
You're gonna have a bad day! I'll get him for you. Smell that? Somebody shoot him down. Smell that? Whoa! How'd he do that? I'm tired of you. So am I. I'm gonna teach you respect. Take cover!
Guys, slow down! The Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving!
How's he doing that?
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
Kick his ass! Friggin' fellow! Stop him! Get down here!
Shouldn't have messed with the Kingpin.
Open wide! Keep straight! Hit him! Shot. Have some of this! It's a trap! I'm in an ass-kicking mood! Keep
give you all personal attention!
Somebody shoot him down!
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging.
Gonna crush your skull! That Spider-Man?
Shoot him down already!
I'll blow him to pieces.
Keep him on the ground!
We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Get down here and fight like a man.
Got something.
Reinforcements. Okay, I came here to web bad guys and quit, and I'm all out of quits.
Shot. Clear. That's a cheap trick. Punch your head!
Don't let him get you airborne! I'm in an ass-kicking mood! Everyone down! Everyone come down! Oh, you just made a big mistake! Fire in the hole!
Pack some of this!
Quit swinging around and fight! Knock him out!
He's airborne!
Get down! I'm gonna blow your brains out. Don't even think about doing that to me! Why you like them up?
Blow your head off!
You want some? Stand down!
Captain, I've got Fisk's guys and all the probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job. Fisk thinks he can run things from inside, but he's gonna find out why long-distance relationships don't work out.
Local units, need a response to a robbery. Suspects are armed. Incident is active near Longacre. Over.
Guys! Gotta be a special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man protects.
Any available units, 1182 along the northbound side.
lunatics will kill someone driving like that.
You are driving a stolen vehicle. Pull over immediately.
Young man, I will pull this car over right now! See ya! Long time no see! Reinforcements. I guess this is what they call organized crime.
This ain't a fair fight! They just got more in. Open fire!
Do auto insurers offer a webbing clause yet? $1 million idea just waiting to happen. Sorry!
Guards from the Kingpin! You're not bulletproof!
Keep doing that! You ever shut the hell up?
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
All units on alert. Report of a kidnapping. we've got a 10-10 narcotic still in progress. Need a local unit on scene. Incident is active near Longacre. Over.
All units, civilians need help at the scene of a car accident. Any officers near Madison, proceed to the crime scene.
Now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health." Now I know she speaks from a place of concern, but this is a common misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city. And I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice, it's nothing but love.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously? Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting. Herman? What? Do you only answer to Shocker now? Mr. Shocker? He's getting away. Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking!
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone. or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Not enough.
Move, move, move! You know what, Herman? You have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Alright, bye back. I am back.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Stranger, I don't know what suit I like. What? I don't know what suit I like. Water.
Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask.
People do.
Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late.
Just catching up on the news.
Oh,
Looks like you had quite an
random boy.
adventurous shocker
Okay.
tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah, I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
Don't think about it. Just... We'll get through this.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. She wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. You see what you have. Interesting. Where did she find it?
I'm really not sure. What is it?
Replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it's... connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Damn.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No. I think he just had a weird flashback or something.
Oh no. It's probably something that you should know.
I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
Quote.
some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Still
Why
a
is
little
it so
spiky.
quiet?
Work out in the city. Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Gotta stump that out.
Pen always finds out. You're dealing in his own territory. You're dead, no question. Eyes get strung out. High risk, high reward.
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
I'm just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admired.
Here's your stuff. Now that's just rude.
So, sound like y'all having fun over there at your house? It sounds like you're having fun over there.
Stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug.
Do what? You cuss too much? What is he talking about?
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I'll be there soon.
His tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right. How did I lose track of time?
All units. Civilians are trapped inside their vehicles following a severe collision. Incident is active in Dutchtown. Over.
Hey, May, sorry. I think we were talking about Mr. Lee. I didn't upset him when I stopped by, did I?
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You've got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Oh, wrong button. Skills.
units be advised. Commercial robbery in progress. Please proceed to Chelsea ASAP.
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette!
No.
Gotta be a special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man protects.
Wow. That's kind of racist. What it is? Like... I give it the hate.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman.
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you.
What did I do?
Hey, Peter.
Am I that distracting?
Harry will be coming back from Europe.
Is my nipples that good?
Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Wow. It didn't stop you from touching them. Do what?
Easy.
You say white people's nipples?
They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
That's mental crit. Oh no.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something. Harry left me a message.
Hey, Spider-Man, what are you doing?
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was
benefit
the public. Now, I launched them, but
No, I told you it won't be done till tonight when I get off.
Shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping
It is if at 9 o'clock at nighttime. It's better because everybody is asleep in the house. At the moment, everybody is awake and everybody is on it. Okay. We have 5 TVs alone on the internet. We have a cable box on the internet. I have over 30 devices on the Wi-Fi. I mean. Oh yeah. Right. I think you're just upset.
I've got a couple stations measuring.
Oh shoot! Hey, Bubbles.
The idea is to catch the what's the word? Contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. The particles are concentrating in trouble spots. Like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source.
Tuesday. Yep. I'm sorry.
Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds.
Why?
For these clouds to be visible
You're
to the
such a
naked
liar.
eye,
You know you
level
want
of
to.
toxins must be up there. And gotcha.
You just want to make an excuse for me to go. Make me feel bad. Oh.
I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway.
Do what?
Got it.
I'm the first boyfriend to what? Oh, okay.
Feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe.
I thought you said that I was your first boyfriend that actually worked, and I'm like, oh, that feels weird. I don't know what to say to that. Damn.
I must be freaking these people out. What else is new? Huh. The toxin's coming from 2 types of cars, and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos. Spider crisis coming through.
Subway's that way.
All right, it's enough of the freak stuff.
Hot stuff coming through. Check it out. Start to move.
It's on Snapchat. Oh, that's not the right button.
Check it out.
No.
Great light on that one.
Never. Wow. Why don't you just, I don't know, get games to play with me, my god. Like the forest.
Perfect.
Whoa, whoa. GTA 5 ain't the only game we can play that's multiplayer, woman. I don't have art at the moment. No.
Best smokestack picture I ever took.
Oh, that's cool.
The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here.
Road.
Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry Station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st. He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Boo! Why are you so quiet all the time? My god.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is. Yeah. Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Today.
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid. You just stupid.
You talk too much.
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure it? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses to express a single thought? It's all so subjective. If you ask me, some people don't talk enough. Think about who their mysterious overlord is. The person they're working for, that kind of thing.
Shut up! Stand still!
If you ask nicely, maybe. Coming your way.
What?
Okay, now I can do some real.
I'll be down with that.
Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
I can help you!
You really want to help me? Well, let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen.
Didn't you was about to pay 500 for one? When are you about to pay 500 one for
People
one?
don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman. You tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead. They made that very clear.
Why I'm so white? Genetics.
This one's gonna hurt. You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people. Could be anything under those masks.
Wait, did you say masks?
Boop.
These mask guys, what do they want the money for?
Don't know, don't care. As soon as I finish the job, I'm gone.
Okay, catch this one with your face.
Quit now for your own good.
What? 2.0?
Give up now and we can protect you.
No way. You ain't see what I see. You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
I'm moving!
Okay, I was kidding before.
Ouch.
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quit moving! Give up before you really get hurt!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously.
Sure. I'm down.
Sorry, Herman.
Right now? 5.
You brought
Okay,
this on
down.
yourself.
Let's go.
Literally.
Right now. No, I don't see you here. See?
You were scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
I drive recklessly now.
Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
I hear you. I
Also,
don't believe
I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang?
you
Sounds
win.
like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd
Well,
call it news.
you don't
Well,
want
I've heard
to.
they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
Fight
Why you
with
gotta be so
Shocker took a
mean,
while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
I don't know. No.
Demons robbing an armored car. Heart-to-heart time. Were you not loving out this demon babies?
Wow.
Dad too withholding? Mom not around? Let you cry all night?
Shit, not me.
Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works. Demons are after some serious financing.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out. Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah. Wow.
I'll have your head.
Got it, boss. Triplet. Security. Demons won't touch his thing. Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup. That don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Come check, Eagle. You up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on. What caches are the demons after? Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is. I don't want it in Fisk's or the demon's hands. Snipers everywhere. I need to deal with a lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make it. That sniper has a guard watching him. May need to divide and conquer.
Dano, that you?
What the? You shut up. I will.
Nap time.
I like chicken.
Hey! Spider-Man's here!
Too many. Some are too old.
So much kid.
Oh, you guys see that? Check it out. Get ready for some pain. Not walking away from that. Blow your head off for that. I'll shut your mouth permanent.
You shut up.
Heads up, she's airborne. It's your fist, stand high. Like that, Spider-Man.
Popo. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is actually Miles' dad.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. I'm Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. I'll find another way. Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back. I'd go myself, but you know, not Spider-Man.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Hello? Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Okay, where's that locked door? Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Yeah, got it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun, genius! Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of.
Oh, I'm gonna get a stun gun. Ooh, electrical web.
Electric web for the win.
A gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
First glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you? I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits. Did that work?
Must not be the right box. Keep looking.
Wow.
Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey,
You're
I
not
doubt I would have
talking
found
to
it
me,
without
I
you.
guess I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah?
big fat nut.
Well, there's one secret room. It could be.
I'm
more.
hungry.
Notice anything about the floor?
They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
Now that I know I'm after scrape
Anyway.
Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway. Sit tight, I'll pull you up.
Why are you not working today? Don't feel like it.
Second
Like your
floor,
story.
rusty
More like
machine
hanging
parts,
out with your
big honking
other
rats.
boyfriend.
Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Oh.
Nice. Stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it. Did it open?
No. This door must be hooked to another box.
Found one.
Kinda kinky.
Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did.
Careful what you say.
Hey,
no.
Check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
If I were a junction box, where would I be?
Follow the conduit. It should lead you in the right direction.
Ah! Found it. Clear. You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy. 1, 2, 3.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Probably an old bootlegger's tunnel.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
Why do you have to
Big chunk of concrete in the way. I can't get through.
Let me see how it looks from the top. Got room to maneuver here. Hang on. What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry! Come on, let's go!
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
What's that?
Back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an office.
Do I? I mean, you like touched them, so.
Got empty crates here. And it looks like they took the ones they didn't clean out. There's a fenced-off room here they didn't bother with.
I see you like touching my boobies, so.
Smash and grab. They were moving fast. They didn't want the non-lethal stuff. They passed up smoke grenades, flashbangs.
What the hell are you watching?
They blew the locks to get in. Shh. Demons. Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them. And some of these. They're moving. Let's go. Get him! Stop the truck! Roll him around!
Gun coming! Find cover! That's what I'm talking about!
Look out! Firing! Stay clear!
Now you're just showing off!
There's a guy dodging bullets.
Hey, Jeff, one of your tricks would be great about now.
Got him!
I'm a little impressed.
Keep watching. Stay clear! I'll shoot him!
What'd you say? Good night.
I got your back!
Thanks, I needed that.
Why good night?
Your timing is impeccable.
Stay clear!
Oh.
See? I've got friends too!
Why you do that?
He's down! Stay clear! I've got him! Popping smoke! Taking aim! Firing! Stay clear! Tossing a smoke grenade! Gonna stun him! Tossing smoke! Heads up! Stay clear! I'll stun him! Fireman! Taking aim! Look out! Look out! Reloading! Firing! Stay clear!
Oh. 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 Oh.
How we doing?
Taking aim! Incoming! Firing! Stay clear! Samba! One! Go!
You okay?
Go! I'll catch up!
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the web.
Spider-Man! New demon stragglers at the yard! I'm held up! How you looking?
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy. Bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close. Hey guys, room for one more? Here's your stuff.
Dude.
Long time no see. Starting to think I'm not wanted.
I don't care. I know I said, what do you mean I don't care?
Oh, great, now the 3 decides to run on time.
Damn. This cop's a badass.
We've now identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full-time on real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you. And they thrive on controversy.
So what's your angle?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Hop in.
She's good.
Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
So, how's life going? Falling asleep? That's weird. Yeah, I know. It sucks. I need to go do my laundry. I'll be right back. I am back. Are you there? Why you sound so sad? Oh.
Come on.
I'm always going to sleep. Do you think I'll just text?
This is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal garage, Bowery and Grand. Not a problem. I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck. I have years of research on that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school. Of course it's locked. Can't have people stealing garbage. Maybe there's another way in. It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah.
Wait, I think I see the trucks. Thanks, Eddie.
No worries. Hope you find your stuff.
Should be some trucks close by. Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here. Get the crap out of me. No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, you're my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborn rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh. Looks like trouble. You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
There's something there. Gotta move these bags out of the way. I think that's it. Please be here, please be here. Yes! Hope it still works. Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kinda awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work. Got it.
Look, is that guy? He's Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Ice him! Look out! Fighting all of us!
Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's. All right, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch? Let's see. Hi, MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over? Oh, that's too formal. The Williamsburg Bridge. MJ! I was just in the neighborhood and... Oh, that's lame. Confucius Plaza. I could use some of his wisdom right about now. Hey, MJ, now that we're talking again, I thought maybe... Okay, that just sounds pathetic. Why am I making this such a big deal? We're just friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch. MJ's couch. Oh, what am I thinking?
Are you sleeping on me?
Just got a web alert.
Oh, my legs hurt.
Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work. I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him. Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked, though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh. I think I know that voice.
There is an assault in progress. Response needed north of Houston.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself. An assault. I better step in.
Guys, my
Try and guess how I feel about bullies.
Hey, so this gang war between the demons and Fisk is really heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. If it's not something worse. Oh, what? It's not fun getting beat up? Well, sit with that for a while. Cool window, but I always get the feeling something strange is going on in that place.
Oh, wow.
Nothing like an RPG to wake you up.
得办法对付所有路人。快放下！那是什么东西？最后，最后！有榴弹呢！他一上，打他！
Mama said she hoped you strip your clothes out.
Huh? What?
Mama said she hoped you could strip your clothes out before you put them in the washer.
Yeah. Damn.
Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life. What was she looking at? Anything look out of place? She wants me to find something. I need to look harder. There. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up. Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out. Hey, Yuri.
Damn.
You still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
It's 1:30.
Hey, May. You're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were gonna meet up for
They're
dinner
going
tonight.
at work at 3.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been
What's
a hard
up?
day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I also kinda got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May.
Shots fired, officers down. Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
That shootout's gonna get someone killed. Real talk, guys. The Destroy New York stick is getting old.
再看清楚一点啊！你刚刚应该就要收拾他的了。你们主持人呢？这边是饭，出现路人，也叫私人公案。
Aren't slowing down. What are they trying to accomplish?
Sit down. Break out the cuffs. Used to be I'd arrested for vigilante.
Nothing like a masked menace to bring people together.
Thanks, big guy.
Armored vehicle is under duress from men in mass. Nearby officers, please proceed to the West Village.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
Another camera. Gotta be Black Cat.
Are you jealous I'm visiting my other man? I hope so. But you should know bad boys aren't my type.
Bam. Why are you doing this, Felicia? You know I'm gonna catch you. All this for little old me? Demons need a vacation or something. Dudes are way too high-strung.
Officers are taking fire from demons. Officers near Bowery, please respond.
Real talk, guys. The Destroy New York stick is getting old. Think that's it. Everyone okay? Demons fight like men possessed. Nothing like a masked menace to break. Can't believe I haven't slept since the Fisk takedown. Gotta start taking better care of myself.
What about my dog?
No problem. But always on a leash and never in the kitchen area.
Are you lying awake? It's been
His
2
couch
hours.
is comfortable.
Because you've been asleep, like checkmate. Mm-hmm. Yes. Well, you are still tired.
I can't take this.
You can and you will.
Aunt May looks like a
soon.
grandma country
Just
country
ask for
grandma.
help next time. Oh, you are so much like Ben. You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of
My
us.
nose itches.
Martin.
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Well, you can count on me. How
I
long
thought
will
he
you
was a
be
bad
away?
guy.
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place. It represents the best part of me.
Strange.
Well, guess I better get busy.
Mr. Lee's okay. Hello?
Hey, did you see my story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kind of went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborne just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow. Wait.
Okay,
isn't
good
Osborne's
night.
campaign rally this after? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still, a pretty
What did
cool
you do
moment
for your?
Officer
Well, you
Davis
did for your
and his family.
birthday.
I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course. See you then.
Just dinner. And I see you didn't assault your cousin. Like you said you would. What's that? Speak up.
It's so humiliating taking away
Yes.
from May. I should head out into the city and try to pay it forward.
I literally just asked you what you did for your birthday, and you're like, eh. That's it?
This is good stuff.
Well,
10:30.
why?
Armored vehicle is under duress from men in mass.
He's a little down today. Misses his cousins. Been a bit of a whirlwind for both of us. Owners of my building, rezoned for commercial. We
I'm
had
hungry.
to move into feast to get our bearings.
I'm so sorry. New York landlords can really be heartless.
When they kicked me out of my place, they set all my birds loose. Pidgey's the only one who found me. I've been looking everywhere for the rest of them, but with my bad leg and all...
You know what? I'd get around. How about I keep an eye out for him?
This guy wants me to catch his birds.
You do that? Oh, thank you. If you have any luck, please give me a call.
Hey, Jeff. Congrats on the ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scares me less than public speaking. But I'm calling about something else.
What's up?
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on the Fisk construction site in Midtown. My wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. Wait, not Osborne. You know what? Never mind. Another camera. Looks like Black Cat, all right.
Anything you suggest for food?
Poor Spider. I know I disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
Huh. I think they
I
sell
get
rare
tacos.
wine here. She's branching out. Gotta try and get ahead of her.
Exactly, tacos. Tacos sound so good right now.
Another message from Doc.
Peter, I don't want to jinx us, but the lead I'm following might not only get the project back on its feet, but also expand it in ways we never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason, even Norman pulling our plug.
Really hope this works out. Doc's work is too important to go unfinished.
Attention units. Need response to a break-in. Officers needed near Kips Bay.
Oh, I don't see it, so.
Consolidated shipping.
Alright, guys, I'll talk to you later. I
Jeff,
get
I'm
off
here.
work.
What do you see? Find the rest. The boss wants them dead.
Looks like the demons are moving
What's
in on
that?
Fisk's territory.
You got this?
I got
That's
this.
what I thought. Got nothing to say. Cause you're scared, I understand. Like, yeah. It can be scary. Not yet. Bye.
Sleep it off.
You got what you came for. You don't need to kill us too.
Fisk's territory is ours now.
Not today. Hey, Willie.
You.
Nice jumpsuit. Slimming.
Stay out of my business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you.
Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go.
Bye.
Hey, big guy. What? You okay?
Yeah.
Gotta find the survivors fast.
Bye.
You two stay here. Wait for the police.
部下，你时机到了。他怎么做大了？有油弹呢！
I could have taken him.
Sure. Fisk, your men are safe. Your turn. Who runs the demons?
Maybe he's there. Maybe he isn't. Check the roof.
I've missed these cryptic Fisk talks. Hello again. Oh, come on. No! Did that just happen? Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball?
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this. Please, let me got this. Whoa, rockets!
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done. Hope I live to regret this. Hi, is this the flight to Newark? Afraid I have to ask you to pull over the helicopter, sir. I need to disable the helicopter's engines. Can't get to the engine while this guy's attacking me. This is your master plan? Replace Fisk?
Fisk is only the beginning!
One engine down. Now for the second.
Oh, damn.
The plan real fast. I guess this is the plan. Come on, Pete, you got this. You got this, you got this, you got this. Please don't screw this up. These masks are so awesome. Where do you get them?
Oh, he's starting it!
Cool, thanks. Do they have a website?
Yes!
Whoops. Hey, Yuri. I caught the bad guys, but...
But what?
You might want to bring a ladder.
Yo, Miles. Hey, fanboy.
I'm late.
You coming?
Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony.
All right. Tell your pops I said congrats.
MJ, did they start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon.
heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm, is that the perpetrators were wearing masks. Horrible, demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminals since Spider-Man came on the scene. Let's hear your thoughts. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, I see your point, but Spider-Man stopped those guys today. Saying he's like them because he wears a mask isn't fair. It's like prejudice.
Wrong. Here's a little lesson in the English language, my friend. Prejudice means to prejudge someone before you know anything about them. I know all I need to about Spider-Man. He runs around causing chaos, wearing a mask so he doesn't have to answer for his shenanigans, and a flashy costume so he gets attention to feed his gigantic, insatiable ego. Now, if I'm a mentally unstable person, and I see him getting all this coverage, what am I going to do? It's called copy.
There's the stage entrance. And we'll be right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
You'll be fine, honey.
Last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
If only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero? Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Come on, honey.
Welcome, everyone. Before I hand it off to Mayor Osborn, I'd just like to say a few words.
So?
I think this gang war may finally be over.
Like over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up, but...
Loose ends.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead. I could come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery, above and beyond the call of duty, it is my privilege to present Officer Jefferson Davis with a Department Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Fine. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Miles. Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed. People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass. I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
Thank God. Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Peter? Squeeze my hand if you can hear me. Stay here. I'm going to find your father. Peter. Peter, wake up. Come on, say something, please.
Mom! This is crazy. Over there. Whoa! Oh, man! Mom? Mom! Damn it! Hurry! Ink! Flipping! Got her! Are you okay?
Nice going, kid.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm alright, Mom. I'm alright. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, Lisa.
I love you.
I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
Miles! Baby! Stay here! Please!
Dad's alive. I know it. He was right there. What the hell?
Where do you get your...
What's up?
Whoa!
他那里有没有活人？
Gotta find a way around these guys. Can't cross yet. Okay. Dad was right there. Gotta help him. Now.
谁在那儿？ 真大姐，有开了。
I got you, Dad.
No. Stop. No.
Enough! We have to leave. Now.
Shit, that's one of the...
Dad. 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 Dad, no. Wake up. Wake up.
Damn.
I'm sorry for your loss. Do I know you? I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall. Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say, I know what you're going through. That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time. Don't worry. It's part of God's plan. I'm sorry. I was just trying to help. You know.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
I'm busy. What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No. I told you, I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right. Nothing like, hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up. And that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
They're not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research. Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. It makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This is coming from a guy who can run up walls.
Hey, Howard. Think I found one of Pidgey's cousins. Dusty gray flecks. Might have just left a stain on my suit.
Fair. Guy's a little devil, but he's a charmer. And to give him a pat on the head pointed towards me, he'll find his way.
No problem. I'll do the same for any others I find. Taking you home, buddy.
Folks, I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac Gargan, a.k.a. the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stops menaces. I had no idea he was crazy. Do you think his resume said psycho with a poisoning fetish? His lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft by placing the blame for his deeds on me. And that is one package J. Jonah Jameson refuses.
These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
I love making you chase me, Spider. Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
Hello, Cat. Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people. Especially me.
Attention all units. Active robbery of an armored car. Incident is active near Ansonia.
Demons are stepping up their game. These guys are worse than Fisk ever was. Heart-to-heart time. Were you not loved enough as demon babies? Dad too withholding? Mom not around? Let's try all night?
I know.
I can't breathe! I'll get you! Hurry! Please! The longer the demons stay out there, the more lives they put at risk. I need to stop them.
give Osborn to us. We promise that you will be rewarded. Osborn just...
It is my responsibility to catch that pigeon. Today I learned I'm a terrible pigeon ranger.
I'm bad.
Attention units. Masked terrorists have planted a bomb. Reported location is near the theater district.
This just comes from the Kingpin. He's getting weaker.
This'll shut your mouth.
Off me!
You got this covered.
Hey, get it! I'll rock you! Not a chance in hell, buddy.
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, we're running another piece on Jefferson Davis, and it made me wonder, how's this son Miles doing?
Here's your stuff. If it isn't my favorite band of merry masked psychopaths. Demons are toast, but they primed a bomb in the truck. Gotta disable it. These demons must have crazy insurance premiums. One of Howard's pigeons. Don't fly away, please! It is my responsibility to catch that pigeon. I can't believe I said that.
Hey, we're running another piece on Jefferson Davis, and it made me wonder, how's his son Miles doing?
Not good. I've been there. The loss is all you can think about.
He needs something to do outside of school. Maybe a part-time job?
That's not a bad idea. But it has to be the right job. Something that makes him feel useful, like what he's doing matters.
Kind of think you just described Feast.
MJ, that's perfect. I'll talk to May about it.
That's what I'm here for.
Gotta go, Spidey!
Yeah, there's better.
Alright, work time.